Hello, chat. It's time. Let's see. The game's still uploading, but I want to make sure stream's running fine. All that good jazz. I put at 17. I don't want to mess it up. All right, cool. All right, things are working fine. I'm making sure the stream setup. All that good jazz. Hey, look, it's actually showing the viewer count and the stream quality. Nice, nice, nice. Like the YouTube live control panel. Like it's actually displaying for once, which is good. Which is good. Alright, 2 minutes left until the update is downloaded, and installed onto the mechanical hard drive. Actually, it's on the SSD, but still, um, yeah. Don't do the verify my parents. It's not like last time where like I left it on, you know. It had downloaded the whole game from the start to finish, but we're doing good now. We're doing good. I'm trying to move something over here, and there we go. All right, kind of quiet right now because there ain't nothing going on. Got no audio. That's what I can shoot again. Where's my controller? I gotta move the controller very carefully because I'm not trying to mess around with the cores, bump the HDMI, the splitter, and all that other jazz because I don't want the thing going in and out. I kind of left OBS open for a while, making sure things are okay, and good. So that's all good. Let me put the stream up on my phone real quick and see how things are going. Making sure things are working just fine. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Try we do these things. No likes, no one's watching. You have spam. YouTube really likes it. Shove it in your face, huh? Cool. Nice. 16 seconds left on the clock chart. Gonna be good. Then after this, like another week from now, the next Battlefield update drop. So there's a lot of streams coming up. Just calculating. Dude, I just cannot wait, bro. Like, this is gonna be crazy. Wake Island, bro. Wake Island, bro. It's gonna be nuts. She. I still gotta. I haven't played a new update for ZZZ at all, so I'm not gonna be behind on ZZZ. I still have to play the story stuff for Arc Knights, Enfield. Play more NTE. I have not even touched River. I we messed out the whole Cyberpunk collab. I just nah. This game I got an SSD, right? Like a separate one. And cause they needed one. They need so expensive these days, bro. Um and I still got it and this game still runs like crap. The UI for like it got worse. It was just a mess. So as much as I wanna stream more Persona 5X and I really wanna like this game, it's just terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. UI loading everything to menu, it's gotta load, everything stutters, feels clunky to play, even though it's also a turn-based game. I don't know. It's just not the best. It's really really rough, you know. It's really rough and janky, and the UI is so terrible. I can't find nothing in that game. I can no longer look at this loader screen after the recent trailer. And this damn song. Seems a little bit stuttered with a little bit chugging because, you know, it's gotta update all the new files and all that other good jazz, you know. But this is it. This is the story. I cannot believe we did. Like, this is the Himiko. I was not expecting it to be this. Like, I guess it's already 4.4, but so I thought this would be a little bit later down the line, you know. But hey, it is what it is, you know. And it's gonna be good. Like, you hopefully route locks in. Sunday turns into Mr. Monday. We're gonna get some more Law on Us, hopefully. It's gonna be amazing. Asapamada. Cha, Himiko never left PLANARCADIA. It's gonna be. Hopefully, we get a lot of questions answered. This is like. We're gonna get a lot of things answered. And then. In Planet, people talk obviously in PLANARCADIA. We got more. Nyla. What's next to the Fantasy Moon games, you know? More AHA stuff. ICP, you know? Steven Post a show. More of the Galaxy Rangers, whatever they are, you know? Some say they're already left, who knows? Evanescia probably gonna play a bigger role coming up. Even though she got kind of cut, you know? I feel like they could bring her back now, you know? And they could probably tie all that into the lore, you know, like, oh, this was supposed to be how the Orange was play like this, and then, you know, I saw Pamada and how to, you know, tone things around, and then, you know, things got out of hand, you know. But there's so much. And then I think after that, I think we're gonna have like a quote unquote like filler of, yeah, people say, like how you go back to PLANARCADIA. Like I went back to Penacony, because there was some stuff going on in the 4 years, you know. There's been some stuff going on. I heard some leaks like, hey, we're going back to M4 years, which I was not expecting M4 years story to be touched upon again until. And a couple more updates, like 7 or 8, you know, but we'd come back to N4 years. But seems like it might be happening a little bit later after N4 years is done completely. So there's a lot to go on right now, and PLANARCADIA is nowhere near done. Tons of plot points to be brought up, so we're still good. And a lot of those trailers I saw, you know, especially Himiko's trailer recently, Kokero trailer, definitely brought some questions, more questions, and we're gonna find out right now what this is, what all that's about, you know, because you had like young Himiko, real Himiko, talking to Makoto, not Makoto, but Makoto. You know, like was this doing like it looks like it was in the Astro Express. Like she's still in the Astro. She's in Himiko or in her own room. You know, like there's so much going on. There's like a lot of stuff going on. And I could have like to be honest, I should be like reacting to all that stuff, but myself. But there was a lot. There was a lot. There was a lot. There was a lot. And we're gonna get a lot of those questions and answers. Like, was that just for the trailer? You know, like was that conversation? Like we need to know. Like, that this felt so random. You know, like a lot of praise, and it's like this is like present day, is it? Or just like when you first look at it, it's like okay, maybe this is the past. But then it's like, why would it be over? And all this other jazz and just like. There's just so much. There's so much. And it's just like we need to, we're gonna figure this out. This is the update. We figure all this out. Right now, people are probably playing right now. Update dropped like an hour ago, and I'm still downloading. So I'm usually now behind when it comes to this stuff. It's gonna be good, chat. It's gonna be good. I don't have my monitor on, obviously. That I just want to relax. I don't want to be dealing with the monitor. This would be the time when I have it on, but even if I was to put it on, it probably won't work. So we're still in PNG mode. I had to tape my microphone because the thing broke off the stand, so the duct tape it and everything. I don't know if I mentioned that last live stream or that was before last live stream, but I definitely had to duct tape it up. So this microphone's on borrowed time. I actually started falling down again, and I had to like tape it. Then it almost fell down today again, and I'm like just pushed it back, and it seemed to be fine. Hopefully it just stays still and doesn't fall off and break apart. One last stream, at least this stream for the microphone. There's one more stream. This thing's like my audio mixer. This thing's, you know, this thing's everything. You know, my mute button. Volume mix and all that jazz. So. I had the fan on blasting the computer, the laptop with that plywood on. We're playing out of plywood. Might stream some of that maybe, who knows. But I had to cool the laptop off because I had it running on for days, you know. And that laptop, this laptop, the gaming laptop right here, gets, you know, it gets warm, you know, it gets hot. And it blows hot air and all that jazz. So, yeah, and it being summer, you know. But I turned that off. Running. Only fan I do here is this one. So we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done, chat. It's gonna be good. Here we go. No. It's just a black screen. I don't even know. That much like where's the loading screen at? It's loading a big chunk. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I've been kind of stuck in the train station for a while. You see when the game loads. Oh! We got a cutscene. I will be pulling. We are pulling for Himiko, so this is gonna take me to the war. I am gonna be there. Yeah, I'm going to the. We'll do it right now. Nah, get the actually pull on this. We're going straight for it. Chat, we're going straight for it. We're doing pulls right now. I guess we're doing pulls right now. First pull, first 10 pull, chat. First 10 pull. See what we get. That's good. Okay, that's fine. It's still far. Emote. I know I could keep it on the ticket, but I sometimes can't stop it. So. And then the mouse is gonna yeah on the banner. I have about. I have a whole bunch of. No, I got tons of pulls. So we just do that. Himiko. And like I said, I got tons of exploration to do. I haven't done too many explorations and side quests, so I know I'm gonna get a good thing for Himiko. And I'm gonna pull for either lines and icons. I'm not gonna do that right now in the stream. I wanna make sure a couple days pass before I start pulling other people and pulling out more stuff. Just so we know it's all good, And I saved a whole bunch of pulls because you never know. You lose the 50-50, you lose the 75-75. I want to be, prepared. That's why I see that lot of pull. Like a mono next to Blade, I could have pulled for him, but I want to make sure he was actually pulled for Himiko. Himiko could get, her own team, her dedicated support, And then, I don't want to lose, if I lose the 50-50, what if I lose the 75-20, 75-25, the life cone? I want to make sure I have enough pulls to guarantee her, even if I have to go to, how pretty, both times, I just want to make sure I play it safe and, it's not an issue. Also, I think this is a this is that looks a little bit darker for the chat. Am I gonna get this? I don't know what pity I am. I don't know if I'm on a guaranteed. I don't know. So guaranteed or not. Urgency. So that was the loss. So we lost the 50-50. No big deal. I prepared for this. Also, I don't have urgency, so hey, I take it. Can we get an early? We could get an early two-shot, Like I said, we calling for game. I prepare, so it doesn't matter if I lose. I made sure I was ready for this. I came here expecting worst case scenario, So there is no loss for me. I'm not gonna be bummed out about this. I can't tell. I can forget them. Tons of free pulls. We're getting tons of free pulls back. I like these celebrations in the background where people are cheering and clapping. It feels like we're doing a good job today. We're going all the way to 80, but hey, more cool junk for me though, you know. Though if I wish I if I lost since I lost the 50/50, I kind of wish it was like a belt or something. I probably would have used something full belt. Yeah. I mean, I could get an E4. I have 2 golden tokens, so it's not like I can't get him because that's out of my reach or something. You know, I wish DDD was on the banner, but that could be to get some DDD copies. That's the thing about. Well, I think there's a fit. I think this is a golden, by the way. I think this is it. Okay, here we go. DDD's always on the banner, but I'm not trying to. You know, Himiko Nova. Let us 12. Any other? Savar. That's okay. If I got another 5-star, even if it was a loss, I would still go because then I'd be on a guarantee. Alright, let's get her light cone. Now I could get. I don't really actually need her light cone because like I have her light cone. I'm pretty sure I have her light cone. How I bet your father. I could double check. Yeah, Agenti and Himiko. Look at these two, bro. Right next to each other. I just want to double check. Like, I do have photo light cone, but yeah, I do. Like, I technically don't need the full. However, Hilda might be my third team, but she might actually gonna be my fourth team because I might build like an auto team. Um, but I'm gonna go for Himiko's light because I'm going all in on Himiko. Light cone, Edelons. Or best is like I want her to be better than my hood. My hood herself was to this day. She's tough, right? And she's just not good, you know, right? She has tons of slander too. Like what should be maybe moving to my Miko. Like her need a noble fill, bro. And I wasn't pouring on them 4 years characters, so you know. Just let me give it to like home please. Thank you. I don't think I didn't lose that. Oh, chat! I got two. I got two. Oh, this is crazy. I never get two. Two. Give me go like control. I'm not gonna limit break them, like supernova them or whatever you call them, because in the future, I mean, maybe I can put that in my holder. It's like, hey, maybe I can make my holder go with it. I don't know. Like you don't really super like you don't really max them break your cards unless like it's like a DVD or something like that. Unless you're really gonna go all out for a character. I am gonna buy this shot, so give me a second. I'm also gonna buy the uh my monthly pass as well. Give me like a half a second shot. Get not available. Oh, okay, I'm going all in on this. Give me half a second, chat. I'm doing the thing. Because I kind of want to get a couple of some of the duties, you know. Give me one more second, chat. Okay, spoke cool thing. Let me do this now. Payment successful. Thank you. Alright, cool chat. We're back. Boing. Alright. So I bought the thing. I got the max thing out. I could probably go for a Lycon too now that I bought this, so I could buy a Lycon. I don't even know which ones I don't have. I don't even know. But yeah. Dang, I got so many pictures. Oh, they changed all this too. Himiko. I might switch this. I do like the Chibi one, but I want Chibi which one as well. So I got Himiko Nova, I got Argenti, and then we got Himiko Nova Little Tree, and then you have a Donghang. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add that. These are characters. So they definitely are like reorganized all this. You got little Chibi. And then you have the others. Who? Is this gonna take me to a website? I swear to God. Yeah. That's the version of Hold on, let me double check. Give me a second. I'm gonna get rid of that version. If I think this opens up Google. Oh, crap. It didn't do anything. It just does this. Hello? Game? The game blew up. I may have to restart the game. Because I don't think it worked. Let me restart the game. Because it literally just like glitched out. So don't hit version info, it's gonna crash the game. Soft lock soon. Warning. Please read before paying. Nice chicken data updates. There wasn't that many people reacting to Himiko video. I was trying to get some people talking or reacting. There wasn't too many. Either there's not that many. Like other said after M4 years, it felt like the hype for Star Wars, even when it came on the internet side, it just wasn't that much. There's some people talking, and about the game and stuff like that. It was hype, but it's not like crazy how it was back in like M4 years. Even Pinnacle. I know people just trying to like, hey, I just want to stay spoiler free. No, no trailers or anything. And just, I don't know if it's like that. I don't know, but the thing has calmed down, which, alright, because, hey, listen up. All I have to do this week is boss, dude. I'm here for my dailies. I don't know if I need more of these. I just farm these real quick. Watch you under with the farm. I don't got out of these, so we farm these real quick. We do my dailies and then we can go and chat. Oh, so the reason why I had to be outside of like anywhere else is because I had to be by a teleporter so I could keep healing because I don't have I don't have a sustain, you know. So, and these guys do damage every time you kill them. Even though they don't get a hit off them every time you kill them, they attack and I have to, like, you know.
Let the show begin.
And then I log in the next day and I'm always dead. And it just took my firefly. Which is fine. Like the firefly can kill you.
Still the same old.
She might struggle with it, you know. Even though she's fine on her own. It's just like, you know.
So beautiful.
One bad combo, you know, bad RNG with damage popped up and
Let the show begin.
but having all these extra buffs is good.
This is getting fun.
Let's see what fast is the only way I can heal. So,
Let the show begin.
I haven't really watched because I usually like I put this on the background, I'm talking, or I'm like listening, playing Uma on my phone, you know, or I walk away. And I come back and like, oh, this is good on, you know, and then come back in and it's okay, we're done. I did my Uma daily, so I haven't logged in for a new update. I did not pull some McQueen, sadly. I really want to, but I'm saving it for then live room. Not a card. Oh, speaking of which, I could be helping him like that.
Show begin. Let us dance once more. So beautiful.
Come back.
Let the show begin.
Is this like a new week? I guess I just didn't play one day. Where's the battle pass?
Let the show begin.
Oh, my jump box is here. Get some ice cream.
Let the show begin. So beautiful. Still the same old.
Recalibrating. Set the seeds ablaze.
Let the show begin. show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Still the same
Fight
old.
to live!
Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Set the penalty!
Still the same old.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
It all dies. So beautiful! Still the same old.
Alright, we good.
Set the seas ablaze! Moving forward! Fight to live! This is getting set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
Let us dance once more. Fight to live! Attack detected! Not this time. Set the seas ablaze!
Alright, cool. Oh, I just finished my Clash of Clans stuff, so. Just in time. Oh, I got my phone back on my live stream.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank
Then
you.
I could heal. Do I have to restart the game? Okay, I'm about to say it. I don't have to restart the game. All I had to do was just control tab. Just the keyboard and the controller were like mixing together.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Password.
Who is bald? Damn, bro. Get a hat on. I did not want to do that. Oh yeah, put the little loading thing because you know I can't use the glasses and at the same time to kind of get it into some serious moment of the stream of the story, so I don't want to be like, you know, hitting the goody emote, you know. But I will keep thing.
Welcome aboard the Duo Mention Line. This train originates at Perdido Station.
Like I was gonna hit, you know, get Blade and get hit a accessory thing, but like I did it when I'm not pulling this match. So we'll go with this. But hey, we did it though. I think we're good. What is this in? Oh yeah, Spokesy. Alpha, this kind of came out of nowhere. But it's pretty cool, pretty cool. Look have more deals going on. It is a big update, so I might pull for a real coin or maybe even a Branya coin. You know, we see. Oh, I could get this. This is bad. You do not want to. You do not want to be wearing this. This offends people. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I got time to be doing more of this stuff. Like I could like um like I could get like a Vel E4 if I need to. But hey, we don't need to worry about that right now. Hey, we got Himiko, and we are good. Where's her Lycon? Where's she at? So I could pull her and pull Lycon on. Who is over here? Okay, you are. Let me max you out real quick.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path. In the obscure
Alright, that's
prophecy
another
of
4-star
Dream, a
maxed
star
out.
from the heavens has enlightened my path.
And I've been wolf reports from them. And now this other stuff. Alright, where is she at? Here she is. I got 2, my dude. 2. This is crazy. I wanna level you up.
Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment.
I do wanna hear what you gotta say. Dude, she looks amazing, bro. We're gonna do the kill with the tribe after this, so do not worry. And then we're gonna get with the story.
Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment.
I've been farming some material. And I have farmed some of her relics too.
Just as promised that day, I haven't stopped pressing on for a single moment.
Nice.
Here I stand at before yet another new beginning.
Let's get your Lycon up and running. Good thing I've been farming these crayons. I knew they were gonna come in handy. I could do it. Like I really could. Trailblazer by your side. Oh. So Autodon Hanks, Style, and Mr. Sunday. And then all Mouches. So I'm gonna guess even Hub Mouch also is I know default Mouch, preservation Mouch is there. But Hub Mouch as well, which is pretty cool. I wonder if she gets like a little special as well. And then you have overnight. Then you have and then Himiko herself. Now I don't know in story wise, like I don't know what's going on this update. I don't know what's gonna happen this update, but whether she lives or dies in this update. But if she does live, does this get updated with new characters and with when there's like new trailblazers? Who board the express? New passengers. Would this be included? Like, would it be included in the car? In this slot, or would it be included in this slot? Or in a given enough time, would they be included? Would it be a third slot? A third one. Or would they just keep these two? Or if it's up to everyone up until this point. Especially if she's like not alive no more, then that would make sense like up to this point, in the story. And Sunday is officially an Astra Express number, so Yeah, that's cool, you know. Like now it's 100% confirmed. Like, you know, no one's gotta like preview craft anymore. You know, like, he's 100% here. Also, other fake characters. Yeah, I know. I sort of like her. So we got Spokesy. I'm gonna go for Duncan like her. But I don't know if I need to pull for anything. Here we got the fate. I don't know when Win and Gil are gonna be dropped. I think they're dropping next patch. Oh, so there's a poor tempo on this. It's a low. Let's get all the pulling out of the way before we start doing that. E4 vote. E4 or E3 vote. Nah, you got nothing good. Hey, it's a guy like Fake collab is gonna be for a while. Like they were doing part 3 and if I'm talking about they're probably up to part 5. It's like, oh, this is the long term Julia Cone's like, okay, they're probably gonna go up to 5 at least, you know. It's like, nah, I might just get claim unlock. So I unlock claim after 9 days, so in 9 days. So not even like a whole patch first, just in 9 days. Fake collab how 2 drops. They probably just wanna get Himiko some time in the spotlight before, you know, go jump into other stuff. Oh yeah, she forgot she's gonna give me some pause as well. Sweet free 3 pause on the standard banner. I'm pretty sure I could pull up more. I'm pretty sure I could like 4 more pause. I don't know what pause are from. I could pull them up. Like I still got all of this stuff I gotta claim and do. Like all of these, you know. Most of it's just as I've written. I haven't done too much in as I've written and then full book will come. Countdown 9 days and 3 hours. Gift of Odyssey boy. Ooh, look at that picture. Nice. Hellblaze mission. Look at vote locking in. Oh, charge power boy. Use it. Oh, I guess they redid some walls. What do I call it? Look how low quality it is. Then like, you know, even Mo's is up to date in HD quality. Even YouTube was not looking for pretty good too. Alright, let's do Himiko's skill with the trial chat. And then we give it the story. By the time it would be 1 hour before we read the story. Sunday, Monday. I probably gotta put for Sunday. Should be. And then down Honkai too. I wanna just look at. I don't care about you. I wanna look at Himiko. Just the gradient, very black here. Let's go. That's my style. I see leaks, so I know all this stuff. But you know, it's nice to see it, you know, on my own.
Initiating rock clearance.
I gotta go square. Nice. I'm not reading all this. I could figure it out myself.
Set
Phone off fast food. Do not do that.
I'll stand in their way. Hope will endure.
It's coming! Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Interesting.
Hit it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Drive toward new dawn.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Toward more distant horizons.
Sounds so good.
Torment without, bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Away! We're all together! Good!
The fire burns on. Together, we are the Trailblades.
Leave him alone. I don't care about the tutorials.
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night.
Amazing.
This journey leads us starward.
Don't hit the babu. Doesn't know anything. Does not know a thing.
Is it coming? Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Drive toward new dawn.
One bite, swallow.
My purpose has always been to protect. Hope will endure. Incoming.
I
The road
want to.
ahead starts with a single step.
Yeah, I just want to see Sundays. Hold up, we do this, and then we do.
Together, we are the Trailblades.
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night.
I didn't know how to do anything else. Wow, that's pretty good. Toy was always getting in the way, but hey, do good with the bar. Graphia. I take this, thank you. Very nice. I haven't done too many Divergent Universe, I gotta admit. I'm kinda slacking on my weeklies and that. The fire bath. Wow.
Excuse me.
Excuse
Dear
me.
passengers, welcome to Perdido Station.
Alright, chat, are you ready? It's time for the story. I'm kind of scared for this chat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of not ready for this, bro. I'm actually not ready for this.
Welcome aboard the Dimension Line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. And theater. The train will depart
Cat.
shortly. Please mind the gap
Cat
between the train
people.
and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Where are we at? What is this? I don't even know where we are. The shore? It's just, hold on. Oh, we over here. Okay. This is where Blade almost died, and Glacia. We find an Asap Hamad. You know, kind of crazy right now. Nice. I think he dipped here, so we might have a minute to catch our breath. Dude, they left on our biggest cliffhanger of all time. Like, I think, though, they cannot end like this. But I'm guessing it's gonna be a crazy update. So, like, okay, we had a product cliffhanger. You know, it would be funny and cool, but also be like, it's gonna be a lot more. I don't know if it's gonna be a 4-hour stream, already an hour with Jordan and just me just sitting up, but I don't know if it's gonna be a 4-hour stream or an 8-hour stream, or it's gonna be a 2-parter. We're gonna find out. The Phantom's Room. Oh, it's nothing, it's just a bar. Firefly. And then there's this. I don't know if you guys saw, but we are literally using Firefly. Dude, and who let the help him was on the floor. Blade was on the floor. Silver was Fargo's. And then we were literally stabbing Kafka with Fireflies. It's all the PC version too, so it's like, whoa. That goes hard. That goes hard. There's so much. Not popping. Nice. Blady, speak. Oh, so you've been hanging out. You've been jumping. I see what your side quest been up to in Honkai Nexus, my dude. He can jump. He's over farming. He's doing side quests. You know, he's doing side quests. Continue trailblazing expedition, bro. Dude, someone in the future will be playing this game and be like, well, it's kind of crazy. And they're gonna be like, done. And they'll be like, next. After that, so we shift tango. And like, oh, back to here. So look at this JPEG. Wow. You can tell like we're like in a circle dome-ish. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or it's just like me just realizing the outside. Because we're in the squall, you know. Anyways, let's go. At this very moment, at the edge of the warden canvas, you know, so it's in the canvas, you know.
Asap Pramad said he was meeting that genuine nameless.
Asap Hamada.
Himiko, she's in trouble. If that meanie can copy and paste himself
Meanie.
anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
Yeah, mini.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
What about you?
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
I'm already
Apologies.
hyped up.
Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process,
I'm excited.
the
Eventually.
conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Alright, Paul, but like.
Is this?
Does anyone hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but why? You're speaking at this very moment.
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world and canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across PLANARCADIA. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Stop, Hamada.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that Meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
How is the situation?
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Dude, she summoned that mech, like, instantly. Right when, you know, they blew up from the school.
Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates.
For now.
World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger.
Dude, Evernight's gonna pop. He's full power. I don't know. It didn't seem like I was double.
Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in Domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings, please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to the Atlas Tower. There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. The time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
And that's it.
Disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super-duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Lend me a hand. That's tomorrow.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
But you got their blade. Oh, it's a mask. It's the mask. You have the octopus mask. Gaze quietly at the octopus mask. The mask once belonged to Shu, but Shu now imprisoned within Blade. Blade's body, the title of a supplicant, was naturally passed on to him. Welcome to the Phantom's game, my dude. Congrats. It's just that Blade looks a bit disgusted. A craftsman, perhaps he's reflected on his own, reflected on how to use his own authentics to revamp the octopus mask. The octopus doesn't really suit you. That is someone else's mask, but you know, all.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
Graphia. Alright, chat, here we go. Return to reality. We're gonna come back here and this whole place is like bombed.
That flickering Megatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her?
I gotta admit, it does feel so weird seeing this dude. Like, you always see him in, the trailers and stuff like that, in the background. It's nice to have, it's also weird to see him, like, it's him. I mean, we gotta fight, he's the big bad now. Like, he is here. After all these years, he's here.
Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell.
Damn.
I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Cutscene? Oh.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panic wish power, impatient to swarm me.
So he is trying to. Okay.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this Ionic ceremony?
Please, enlighten me.
Dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into?
Wait, what? Hold on. Our Lady Referee got a book created with rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. He's about Evanescia. Okay.
The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game?
Look at this dude.
It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored.
What did this boy do?
As you enjoyed the miracle.
Boy just had to overfarm, showing off. Literally took the rocket ship, drew over the bar. It's like.
PLANARCADIA, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in PLANARCADIA!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced their
Yeah, that's a bad thing.
Eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be a Sot Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player rules? Will the Department of Operations disapprove his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operations been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Assault Pramod and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Assault Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
That's not good. That's he gets how he's doing.
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assault Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Fires off with negative wish power.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place?
Ah, this is PLANARCADIA.
How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same PLANARCADIA as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko? Himiko! Can you hear me?
Your anxious cries echo through the ruins. Meet with nothing but silence. From somewhere in the distance comes the rumble of collapsing debris. A crucial mockery of the desperate chorus.
It's not just the comms. PLANARCADIA's coordinate data is all over the place too. Where's Perlux Tower?
That should be the tallest object in the
It
area.
doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assault Pramod finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assault Pramod is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assault Pramod himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Assault Pramod and rally all the power we can.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
Yeah, we don't want that
got
though.
Out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Why is that highlighted? Oh boy.
Let me try.
That's a-
Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Even if
if her opponent is the Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Let us move forward.
Where are you?
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantom Moon?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
Yeah, it's a big issue.
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon,
Oh, Vanessa, what's up?
come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
Yeah, Vanessa. Gonna grab this chest real quick.
Looks good.
Oh, look, there's shit. I'm surprised.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her. Graphia, it's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to her. I heard you're looking for Hemacat, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
Oh, that's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too.
Star catcher.
What exactly happened here? Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Assad Pramod. What I sense of Assad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real. Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time?
Technically can.
No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk. We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Venetia.
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himicat. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist? She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
Clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramad a lesson.
What are these two gonna do?
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Wait, why are you standing so far back? I'm worried. I'm like judging different moves now.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Oh, it's loading.
Can't wait anymore.
Nice.
Every victory is hard won.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
Firefly Type 4,
I was gonna see if I could get the other one in, but it's whatever.
You want to betray me? It looks like these monsters are interfering with the Sacred Trees root network. Defeating them will hopefully help Evanesia a little.
That's good. So we're actually doing something good. I think I'll get some resources for you real quick, you know.
Can't wait anymore.
Hardcore.
Is that all? Evanesia's roots are guiding us? Where are we?
No, it got squashed. It's sad.
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramad. She was very brave.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing Express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asad Pramod? Since the Expresses returned to PLANARCADIA, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asad Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Okay.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Oh.
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
That's crazy.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
That is a good question.
Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years
That's
ago?
what I want to know. There's so many questions that happened 15 years ago.
You were surprised too, weren't you?
Like, what exactly
Your dicey
happened?
head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared. Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans.
I think this is when I'm
and
gonna
wipes
find
the
out
smile off
that
your
this isn't the
face.
real Himiko.
You say you understand humans, Asad Pramod.
That Himiko's been dead
But
for
you do
15
not.
years.
At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himiko left for us? Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asad Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
Ah. You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
He's just been recreating that scene.
Himiko!
Surely you are not.
This dude, bro.
How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asat Pramad.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
So this is the real him right now.
Where did you take Himiko?
And we pointed.
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind.
Oh, this could be also a clone himself.
Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine.
You're not gonna go back to 99.9, are you?
Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Damn.
Joining the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Easy win. Bring on the next one.
You want to betray me? Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramad way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Different clones, all that, yeah. Those are high, you know.
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramad isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about.
Hey, cut out. Not the time to be cutting out. That's. He used to cut out not doing a cutscene.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said. He can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right
There's
now?
a lot of theories. I could discuss these theories, but let's just go
I'd
with the
die before agreeing with the IPC. But Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say, hmm?
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himiko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Don Hung and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Okay.
Lady.
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
Please stay.
Nice.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
It's a blade approval.
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
Oh yeah, he is there.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express? Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Look at that one right there. A good shot right there. What about you, Graphia? What are you gonna do?
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
Nice. Alright, we're good. Damn, it's took the school courtyard and everything. This is our classroom, I don't even know. Wow. A floating box. That thing doesn't need any, bro. The moon's not scary looking, but it might be on the other side. You're finally back.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. When the Phantasm games. I won't disappoint you, Himiko.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, so far, so good. Oh man. Things are getting interesting. Hopefully the thing doesn't cut out. Wait, I'm not done. Oh, I guess I'll come back here later and do with this puzzle. Can I go back? Take me back. I would just get through that, amazing. Nice. how are we going to get this? Just stand here? Oh. Okay. Oh. I'll be good. Nice, we are out of here. I thought maybe the light hit, like the lightning hits you, and all you do is like 50 up and. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see if it's up there. I'll be good. There's nothing here. Nice. There we go. I wanted to get this truck for the lightning. Where is this? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something, which I know what it is. I don't want to touch that button. Okay, maybe now I might be stuck here. Let's go hit that button. Because I might actually be stuck here now. I don't know what that did. Alright, we're good. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, before I get that, let's go over here. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know how to get this door open. Alright, we're good. We got it, we got it, we got it, nice. Okay. Damn. So I guess it's not working. I have to come back to that later. I'm not going to try to figure that out. It's the whole puzzle. We move on that. We move on that. We move on that. We move on that. Give me the chest real quick. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Nice 20 Jade. And we are out of here.
Stay calm. First, we need to find the express and ignite the engine. The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
This seems to be where the bridge is at, so we should be getting close to the station.
What on earth is happening here?
Need your wish power to power consume!
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone?
I don't care.
Run for your life!
Resonate with me! Recalibrating. Target sighted. All you prime. Detonate.
Like fireflies.
Nice. We're moving on up, chat. We're moving on up.
Until everything burns to ashes! There's
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
I shall set the sea ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Boy, he's still alive. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Well, he's that weak, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to hit triangle.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Boing. Damn. Are you people alright?
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV?
The Astral Express hero! We are saved! It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
I had no idea! One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday.
It's Sunday, Monday.
What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon.
So those the
Let's keep pressing ahead.
So those like the electric tower dragon boat dude whatever. And the phantom spoon is spinning. As you can see the mountains right there, the little smiley face, or one of the eyes. It's turning, like it's spinning as time out to time.
Still the same old. It's fine.
Executing attack!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Another easy win for the bacon.
My store, my house, all gone! Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
Stay strong.
Now get back over here and become one with these two. Push together.
Sam, in position prime. Detonate.
Like fire, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Beat him up. Yeah, I'm out of here. You people are A-okay.
Firefly type ore. Activate.
Can't wait anymore.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Don't look back.
Thank you.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalyptic live stream!
Everyone behind me!
It's Cinderborn.
Damn, okay.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn
Is he really redeeming himself?
never backs down!
This is your moment, my dude.
It's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Just get behind me! Senior? Us you!
This is your chance to redeem yourself, boy.
Don't
Now
worry,
it's
I'm
time.
here.
Nice.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself.
He's gonna do the chat.
Burns to ashes! I shall set the sea ablaze! Phew. Just in the nick of time.
Mouch is here, let's go. Nice!
Seems like we'll have to do this together. This is more than a battle.
I haven't seen that out in years. It's been a good minute. It's been a good minute. Glad they are sort of like, hey, you definitely haven't seen these much in a good minute. I can't wait to when she turns into Afghanite.
Yahoo, gray hair! Need a little
Ooh,
outside
Sparks is
support
here
from
too.
the tavern?
Everyone's here.
Oh,
Ash
Ash is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I am fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had PLANARCADIA's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long.
Yeah,
How about you
forgot
keep your
about that.
promise? Where's my mask?
Yikes. Here you go.
Sure, I'm sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have so much to imagine these that are now under control.
It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. Alright, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all. Nasty, nasty people!
Ah, great. Now they're turned us against us.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow.
That was school for a second.
Pain.
Hey, what are you kids doing?
When
What's
these
up,
people
Papa?
saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in. Let's play!
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now!
Nice. You're in a puzzle now.
I'm going to use Sparky virus to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go! Let's give our friend a big mushroomy bombardment!
Nice, nice. I don't care. Leave me alone. Wait for that thing to blow up. It died.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid? I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses! Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
Damn.
No idea where Mr. N is right now.
Oh, the monkey's gone.
safe.
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
right.
what's up
We
with
were
that?
ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramad.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid.
You guys
I
were in the
proposed an
tavern.
idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then... we tossed that room and Asat Pramad into the star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but... compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramad. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
Yeah, true.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
True.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help? Totally. Being known as the savior of PLANARCADIA, that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Always a chance.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games! That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay?
Turn this into a game when she's off of it.
They've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparks head that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird!
What's a Sunday bird?
Sunday! Can you hear me?
Ah, yes.
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imagine at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're moving as fast as we can.
As we stand here, do
cause
nothing.
to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday. Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore?
Okay, what are you doing here? That's gonna be a football victim for you. Dangerous like you. That's what Oh boy, here we go.
Executing attack.
Can't wait anymore.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea to flames!
Nice.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Get on out of here. 40 jades though. Fake. There's a couple puzzles here and all. That's all good.
Lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore. Who will lead you through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore? Sparksicle! Who will defeat Assad Pramod and ascend to victory at the Phantasmoon Games? Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Always Sparksicle! I'm busy boosting morale here. Work those hands now, Sparks heads. Hit subscribe and watch Sparksicle speedrun Apocalypse Dual Mention City.
Don't forget to my camera. Alright, let's move on up. Time to get some heals in here. Ooh, we're over here now. Okay, we're in this place.
PLANARCADIA is scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube.
Like certain areas are like recognizable, other areas are not. It's weird. I think the ghosts are not looking through the video.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil?
Yeah.
Thundercoil went mad too?
Him going mad is not good, you know. I do like electricity and all that other jazz, and the dude's been stuck, you know, generating energy, power for decades at this point, you know. You probably got insane. Rather to crash out. There he is.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward. I wonder trailblazer.
Can you do all of that?
I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward of sorts.
Alright, hand it out, hand it out.
The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himiko, an imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
Enough of your delusions! I am you resolve. It was Himiko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Firefly. Did I get all three of them? Nice, I got all three of them.
Anymore.
There's a fourth one over there, but we'll get them real quick.
Sam in position. Time detonate.
Like fire, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze! Keep going! Charge straight ahead! Watch out! Don't get hit!
I just want to grab everything here real quick.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You want to betray me?
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
I won't hold back anymore. The candle flickers.
Immerse yourself in my dance!
Nice. Good, good, good. We got it. I want to get shook with the lightning again. Damn. Lightning is beautiful, but it's not. But it is no playing.
Careful! Finally charging in right to a crisp. Kid, you need to pay attention to the pattern of the lightning strikes.
Oh no, boy. I was just asking something, you know.
A well concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
There we go. Okay, we got the coin. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Nothing here? Alright, good.
Excellent. You're here at last.
Sunday. Nice, you came running to us.
Excellent. You're finally here. Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform.
Damn, we can't get to the express.
At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Pom-pom.
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asad Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet.
Yeah.
We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
How's everyone doing? Nice. The express. And even the little cat dude's all bandaged up. Got the hat on.
General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang all right?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang got it.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe. Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5. Aligned sky, come forth.
Y'all glad and Sunday do have good ore from there.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Okay, you over there too, oh boy.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Will somebody come and help us?
Alright, it's start we and showing some people. I don't know if this is the path. This might be the path to the Express. I said that might be it, but that looks so good. Maybe that might be the Express path.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
I'm pretty sure this is the path
Warning,
to the Express.
power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over!
Alright, we're good. I just want to get this. I'm pretty sure that's the Express. Wouldn't be the passage, the Express. I thought maybe David that one. I don't know. I do not remember anymore. I forgot the layout. Alright, what's going on?
Oh, hey, little raccoon.
It's good to see you here.
Coincidence. I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind. There's no place I would be surprised to see you.
You're always wandering around.
Well, yeah. What if we're entangled together by the threads of destiny?
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist!
War journalist.
You're here! I'm done with your victory press release.
Get your press blue hat on and start snapping.
Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Ugh, holy fervoli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right? Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Fluffy across the blue. A banger. Perhaps even a certified her classic. Open your eyes. Alright. Good night.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Time's running out. And fear and panic is setting in.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Nice to see you here.
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in PLANARCADIA has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is. Hey, no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express.
Ah.
Take them to Thunder Coil!
What's wrong with me?
The wish power generated by the negative of Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station. The wish power generated Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's how things are, unfortunately.
Sunday, y'all going.
It's no surprise why you were Penacony's family hand. You've organized people, secured supplies, and kept everything running like clockwork.
This is very much a group effort. Many Imagine friends are assisting. In fact, they know the layout better than we do.
Honestly, this is better than I expected. In a disaster of this magnitude, I thought that panic would overwhelm every aspect of operations.
Perhaps this Arcadia isn't as illusory as I once thought. Perhaps she once showed them how to face a crisis. Or perhaps humanity was never so fragile to begin with. When their time to be inflicted with real suffering arrived, the people of Arcadia knew to hold on to each other.
Yes, unexpected indeed. Even if I can divine fortune and misfortune, I can't predict how people's hearts will change.
I have often wondered what perfect order should look like. A world of restrictive rules, peace without any pain. But now it seems, in a crisis, all it takes is someone to step forward and say, "This way," and for others to believe and follow. That's enough.
A simple principle, but you made it real. Impressive.
You flatter me. I must now leave to assess the medicine reserves. Please, rest for a while, General.
Alright, cool. That was a good little exercise part right there. It was good to go back.
Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how, you won't let your readers down, will you, little?
Hey, the raccoon.
Just look. You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include you.
Nice. Alright, let's get going. This dude's floating. I'm just looking around. Alright, we're good. Anything else before we move on ahead? That's a puzzle. I don't want to do with the puzzle.
I just want to go back.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now.
And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N.I. and tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Examine the Buried Express.
Let me go back.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
Alright, cool. Any last bit side content I could look at before we move on ahead? Give me a second. Teaching. Scott. Looks like Scott. Scott didn't get a chance to see this shot. He didn't get to see this. Setup stuff here. You know what? We do this present. I don't want to do this puzzle. Get me out of here. I'll do it later. Don't get me wrong, I like the puzzle, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. It's like, I'm here for the story. I do this on my own time when I'm like, you know, not streaming. Mount Chelsea Express digging. Yeah, this is the hallway. I kind of get this, but there's a door. No, that's just a window. Or the roof. You could squeeze on through. Go walk on through. The passage is completely blocked by the collapse of every gap sealed shut by twisted rubber.
Things are really bad.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
He's probably inside the train still. A deep ominous groan of stress matter echoed from within the ruins.
No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself? Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
Oh, really? Nice.
That bird arrived just in time.
And Blade's here too.
Don Hung! Yay! Himiko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
What's the update?
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
And Duncan, nice.
Asad Pramod took Himiko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Well, use the black hole and seek out this debris.
You should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny. The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination, as long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Asad Pramod! Win the games!
Nyla, what you doing?
Now that's a fascinating sight.
Win for Hoda, Papa.
My sincere gratitude.
Yes, she's
Because
holding
now,
back a big time.
There is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan.
Get that door open.
What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the express engines and win the
She
Phantom
left a
of the...
request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasmoon Games means that we will defeat Asad Pramod fair and square?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well,
It's
yeah.
the tree, so Evanescence.
I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine.
Yeah, those are meaning behind it.
In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Switch into the Himiko point of view. How did the rainbow effect now? It's this whole room.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting.
Is this
We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well.
Alright, so this is Himiko's room, not the imaginary. But at the same time, is this in her house or is this in the express car? Because look at that window.
But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
I don't say in this room. Like, where's...
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you.
So this is either Himiko's room, like, you know, real Himiko, real in her house, you know, where she was living with Asapamada, or is this in the express? It's one of the two.
This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Because you saw this in the trailers, you know, you see this room, you see this desk, you see everything in the trailers.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
I accept.
So, let's start.
Himiko, your old man is back. And with the present you will love.
So this is probably...
Friendly reminder, you may only speak to Ryusuke right now. Will you not even talk to your father?
This may be the house. This is like the school though. It's like a mix of the school and the express. Good house. Let me grab all this real quick before, you know, because you can, you know, we could get teleported in the scene.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke. An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Iron Tomb was a, you know, way more catastrophic, you know, thing.
A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Assad Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
Alright, I think we're good. School picture. Hey, there's that drawing again. Saw it earlier. See the butterflies. I might actually do this. Because it's in this secret room, I might do this. Okay, good thing that cut out now. So I'm not gonna worry about that later. Nice. Alright, we're good. Hit it. Alright, Yusuke, speak.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upseas they go. And one day, it will be you, Himiko, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Huh. Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. Cut! Old Himiko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. You are trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself.
Oh boy, keep that in mind.
But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
But your old man does know someone from there.
This line bothers me.
Akavili.
Good question. You must be desperate for the answer. Of course, I will not be giving it to you.
But your old man does know some from there. From then there.
Oh.
From there.
This changed.
It appears you'll find no more clues here. Did you laugh?
Can I do it again?
But your old man does know someone from there. From there. From then there. From there.
It appears you will find no more.
I think that's the end of it.
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet one. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Tell the story of the Astral Express.
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it.
Because he was
it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Nice. Okay, so we still got documents looking this out.
Frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here, to be observed by me for all eternity.
Got anything to say?
Because I remember each and every one of their names, along with the coordinates of every star, and the trajectory of every meteor.
There's actually a second part. They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
Because you killed them. Or you sent them out to the left.
Because I remember each and every one of their names.
They were all reduced.
This music is fun.
Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well. So many options, but none can actually be walked. Oh, the paths are like... Oh, the paths...
And it one more time.
Because I remember each and
they were all locked. The paths are...
It's weird how these doors look like the express doors. These windows, this wall, this floor.
Oh, the paths are...
Burn away!
Alright, let's move on up. There's a lot here.
I remember something behind this door.
is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
It's just unlock it. No point of dragging this down. Okay. I stopped from my
this place. Ah. I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So...
It looks just like
built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing.
This dude came off and all happy, like, what's in here?
A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
The dude only lived to like 20. This, you know, doesn't cool. It's like 20-ish, 30-ish, you know. Not that long, you know. I forgot the exact name. This is like the Express, like the equipment. So this was the Express equipment. I mean, they did rehaul the Express, like the furniture, the layout, style. It was all rehauled up, repurposed. So that's why it looks so familiar, because it's actually like Himiko, and you know, it's both of those technology. You know, like, they just repurposed it and moved everything to the Express. That's why, and that's probably what they did with the floor. They made it look like the house. Wow. Okay. Both of them did that. It's crazy. Oh, he's Himiko. He's she did it. Or at least imagine. Well, both. But they were both working on the Express. So I'm pretty sure both of them, you know, did some remodeling even when the Express was, you know, not up and running because they were still repairing it, you know.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
Damn.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. to her. Even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These...
I did not mean to skip that. Whoops.
Pagana's legacy.
Bad game design.
I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination.
It's good that we're getting tons of, like, you know, name drops from past Astral Express numbers, which is nice, which is very nice. It's like lore, his family starting to, like, creep into the main game now.
As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games?
That's what I'm saying. It's like this, like
you must allow me to take over if you want to continue on.
Like even like every time, like asking for mods, like, hey, yo, Himiko's dead, by the way. It's like she doesn't say, like, she doesn't deny it, or she, or refuses it, like, or accepts it. It's just silence.
We all know you have no other choice.
Like, what happened
Of course,
at the end of the
this
factory?
painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Nice. Hold on, I don't want to accidentally. Oh, yeah. Should probably get that sticker before. Always get that sticker before you do the doors.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
Unfortunately, we do not have the authority to flip. Oh, are we?
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day, Simply returning to the Express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna redo this real quick. Restart the graphics code just on its own. This sometimes doesn't restart it, but yeah. I can't tell if the stream is a little bit saturated or that's just how the computer is. I don't know. But it seems fine. Hopefully that does restart like that timer. It does seem a little bit on the darker side. How does it look on my phone? I mean, hey, it isn't look bad. I don't want to touch the graphics code. Like I have to fix it. I literally have to like unplug it and plug it back in, and I don't want to do that right now because if I do that, it's gonna really. I could make it to the point where like it will cut out like every 5 seconds, and I'm not trying to do that right now.
Oh, how nice.
This reminds me a little bit of our force, a little bit like this corner right here.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
We're like Danhang and Heights and we're yapping in the grove or whatever. But at the same time, also this reminds me of that one Black Ops 4 map. I forgot what it's called. Night of the Dead or something like that. The maze area, kind of like. Also reminds me of. I was about to say, can I go all the way outside the map? Oh. Okay, good. Oh boy, now what do I do? Nice. So let me open up the chest first.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do something that's kind of dope. It's also kind of messed up my screen book. I'm gonna have to actually unplug it. So give me a second. It was starting to flicker on my screen, so I was like, oh boy. So, it looks still the same, but it was really messing up my screen. I was like, I cannot be doing this right now, not when, you know, in the story beat. Hopefully, it doesn't cut out during like a cutscene. I'm gonna do it. It was stuck if it cuts out during the cutscene, but it was fine though.
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back.
Question mark and
Still giving the nurse a hard time?
Oh boy.
Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen?
So why are we getting another question? What's the third? Is the third name? Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked! She's really alive! Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? This is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop.
I'm kind of confused here because like she just co-rated her, but like at the same time it's very late. And she already knew that she's. Oh, it's a lot to explain. It's a lot to explain. God, surprise like oh boy.
So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing.
It's like okay, we always done this, but at the same time, it's the first time. It's so weird. Okay.
Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
And you know, Motoko, it has a question. Yeah. Also, they updated this model. Like, she's definitely way more like skinnier, and you know, definitely on the shoulder side, a little bit on the eyes too. Like, this is definitely a different Himiko. Either it's an updated version model, which I'm pretty sure all they had to do was copy and paste the model, and you know, add a texture, the 11 course texture, and call it a day. But this one looks a little bit different, you know.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Is it something like when she has to create the imaginary over and over again, and I kind of introduce it, and then kind of like, okay, here's the memories, so it's like, okay.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, 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 beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey.
Kind of reminds me of Feynon, you know, like he's like giving the core friend the memories and everything, and you know, it's like, bro, this, and you have all the memories and everything to continue on. That's what I'm
There's a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
Body wash, shampoo, and conditioner all in one? That's kind of crazy. I thought this was...
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
I thought this was Dr. Maoki for a second. I legit had a jump scare. I was like, Dr. Maoki, what are you doing here? Like...
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
Oh, how nice.
Burn away.
We move on up. We move on up.
Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
What about this guy?
Hello.
This dude's on every door.
Myself. I am a door.
The door?
A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you.
Everywhere you go is a sakamada. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. How it did remind me of that scene from Oakland Field.
Himiko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? 0.21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himiko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Monteko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry.
Alright, Asap Pramada. But what do you have to say? He's just
Oh,
Burn away.
how touching. I could cry.
Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of. She suggests joining the Phantasm Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing. And in this way, restart the engine of the Express and come back to life.
what do you have to
What do
say?
I care about some decaying young girl or her precious friendship with an Imaginary? I've tried all the medicines.
Oh wow. Why is this here? So yeah, why is that picture there? That's fighting the hero of death right there.
do I care about all? Oh, the Graphia family's girl. Poor thing. Surely she knows she is beyond medical help. The only thing she can do now is to pray to the gods.
You are a doctor, not a prophet.
I apologize, but you will end up choosing the Phantom Moon games, won't you? I've spent 20 years looking up at this hospital ceiling.
20 years is like 20 minutes for you, my dude.
My child, Dad is so afraid of not being around to see you grow. Sir, the patient in bed 303 took part in the Phantom Moon games last month. Yesterday, I saw him in the gardens, fit as a fiddle. I've tried. Oh, they say that once a curse.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Is down to just a few months.
Himiko, I have an idea.
The Phantom Moon games.
The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantom Moon games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata-hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I've tried.
Alright, here we go.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Laser materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turn to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him.
Believe in me that believes in you. Also, that is probably the whole Death like live on the or on the display, you know. The projector. So everyone's like watching the news and they're like, oh.
When the Phantasmoon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
Oh boy, chat. Can I like sneak this in? Okay,
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
wow, amazing. Let's do this. Let's get going.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator.
Okay.
And the Astral
The question mark's gone, by the
Express
way.
readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
So who is this Himiko? Because it's still the question mark. So who is she? Is he gonna say
This is
it?
the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
Speak, Asaf.
What's going on here?
That's what I'm saying. What's going on here? Did I make a
Did I
mistake?
make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago.
Not
Motoko.
Not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive.
How? Like... So Himiko is alive and then Motoko just died. But like... We know fusion is a possibility, but like, how can I imagine they die? You know, because they could just be hard. So okay, this is so much.
This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward PLANARCADIA, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon.
This is why it was so. This is why it was no really confirmed like is Himiko dead or not, because like it's always worded like okay, like they always talk to each other like okay, if you was alive, if you to this day you would have done this, you would have done that. But like they're always going up back and forth. There was referencing Himiko or there was referencing Motoko. So it's like who's alive? Which one of them hit? What one of them like? And like the trailers always bring it confusing. So it's like did they fuse? Like what happened? Like because so now we know Himiko is alive. But Himiko might die. But at the same time, it's like, who survived the whole of that 15 years ago? Like, how did that really work out? What happened?
I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Oh.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3.
Are you ready? Boy chat, things are looking crazy right now. Nice. Oh look, there's a secret chest here hidden away. I didn't even see it. Pull the house. Also, if that said to the mom, I would have like died. Literally crashed out. Live on stream.
You thought the Express would bring salvation. But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Yeah, let's go. Ah. Okay, nice. We're here. This is where we're gonna be. We're here. The express was very long, and it changes. You know, like so it entered the wooden canvas, right, in the scroll. So that's good enough. But it also landed like on the ground, like you know. But like, I guess it's in the water. So I guess this is like, it's crashed here, but like a good chunk was either underwater. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. You know, thousands of views. You know, rock and dirt and sand will pile it up. You know.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The Bloodstained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the Weathering Curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
That's awesome. You never left that question. You wanted to know.
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible Weathering Curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha.
Aha.
The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasmoon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
What?
That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
What?
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again. You
Why did
beat
Matoko
the herald
sounded
of
like
death,
young Himiko?
but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up.
Something's gonna happen because that's not how this goes.
Are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die."
Well, good thing it cut off right there. Good thing it cut off right there. Not in a cutscene. Alright.
What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one.
Just a little one. But a blow. He's like, this is...
If you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
He's like, damn, like, I can't get the answers, even if I forced it out. I forced it out and there was nothing.
Interesting.
But something's not right with all this.
You were giving me a chance.
There's something not right about this.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places.
Oh.
But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart.
Oh.
Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is
0%.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to PLANARCADIA to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan?
Well, what are you doing? What's your plan?
In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
He wants to kill me? He wants to kill Stella? He wants to kill Stella, Jack. That girl. He wants the Stella one. That's probably what he wants. Or a choo-choo nippers, you know, the choo-choo. The one that has
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
The one who has been gazed upon multiple eons and can use all the powers of no characters. The one who's tied to a Stellar One Hunters and has a Stellar One inside the body. The one who defeated Iron Tomb. Wow, it's a lot. And then the one who's obviously like, you know, in the Astro Express is wow. Okay.
What was she implying?
Probably wants a Stellar One. Probably wants a Stellar One.
If Assad Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard, but only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well,
But you gotta pay attention.
whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that.
This is why you always pay attention to when your friends are always telling you stuff, because you never know when they might say something important.
Power of remembrance, activate!
Every night.
Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music
Are we
box
talking about this
as
part?
an invitation.
And then
And
he said
then she said,
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual.
she
The
replayed
music it played
yeah.
had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
that's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
Like now.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
You could send
the
the boat.
distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
How is the Express condition right now, anyways? I wanna get that sticker.
Let me open my senses.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Blade.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across PLANARCADIA. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of PLANARCADIA back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
Why is that tower still standing?
Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
I guess yeah, just stay here and defend the station. You'll be the only one here who can do
the
that.
Conductor is safe and sound.
That's good.
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the Conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later.
Any progress?
Yes. The Conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pam Pam, show up.
Pom Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay. Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This card is the Conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe, and made a possibility become reality.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way.
Yeah.
But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapse.
Jagwana Sunday.
Even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right,
I thought
Mr.
people
Sunday.
had so many.
I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
I know, literally, we took him from Penacony. We took him from Penacony. After we, dancing, drinking, having a good time. And then we took him to literally a place that does not exist. And almost ended the whole entire universe. While the Raja were there. Watched the end of the universe, then watched it reborn. And then here we are fighting Asat Pramad. And he's just as bad. Even as bad as Respect, he is just as bad. I mean, we're watching another planet get destroyed and that it will end an event. Well, it's not universe ending, it's still world ending. So.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
He is a Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang.
Deserve the ticket.
The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
Either after this, either at the end of this story, or the next chapter, or maybe even the next, at the end of PLANARCADIA. Either the next update, either this update, next update, or the end of PLANARCADIA, we just give him, the Express Pass. Or at the beginning of the next story, the next action plan. We need to give it, we need to have an actress to make it.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
No, looks, it was fun.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Do they know? Do they know?
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery determination, for the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. Don't you worry, not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. You focus on destroying that dice-headed scum's lair. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Yeah, hopefully that. I'm sure not like does the hope out too. Lady. There's so much stuff on the Stellar Hunter.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
Yeah, you would never hear the end of 5 like any alien. Oh my god, bro.
Wait, no! Doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
I knew you were leaving.
I'm off. See you later.
I knew you were leaving soon.
Wait, no! I'm off. See you later.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for Blake because he can't die, you know, like Alright, let me restart this one more time, just in case. I don't know a cutscene coming out. No. Watch it still cut out, don't it?
Please stay tuned.
You're gone? I'm ready.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch. Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
Okay, I got you.
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Also, don't
30
teleport
years ago,
randomly, you.
I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment.
That's what I'm saying.
If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Blade? As in blade? Why not next blade?
We can't afford a single mistake in this op.
Let us go. Gang got squashed. Nice. we go.
Mr. Sunday?
Mr. Sunday.
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
This better be a cutscene.
Afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Give me a second. Alright, we're good.
Spotted us. Fret not. I will protect you.
Himiko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we had a bet too on whether Himiko is living or dead?
Oh, cool. There's a chest though. I get that, you know. Oh, hello. Oh, look, it's. So we over here at Starbase Festival.
Never fight. Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
Oh, this is the tower. Okay, we're at the tower then.
That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Starfest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sid-Dark Age. And her chosen weapon is a standard PLANARCADIan ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment.
Peak.
At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Let me grab this. There's a lot of reasons I can think of why Asat Pramad was so good enough right now, but you know, like he knows the protagonist, he knows about this being a story.
Keep it
you
together.
know.
Remember our plan.
The Honkai. Alright. Ah.
Thundercoil is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Nice, out we go. Nice. Okay, now we're back on top of the tower. I'll read those later. We'll have someone read them to me. Send it to.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Assad Pramod just appeared above you.
Hi.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Assad Pramod. A general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
Watch it still be
The
zero.
rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Assad Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal!
Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Who knows where she's gone now?
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me.
And that's what he wants. Oh, cutscene, finally.
It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
Oh man, we're back at the tree. This is where the fight's gonna take place. It's probably gonna be here. The Evanescia tree.
The Phantasmoon courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions.
8 of them.
Of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Is you really that kind?
Once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasmoon Games. Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
Amphorius? Chai, that's true?
You're not interested
Amphorius
in
is an 8 because it's an
stories and
affinity
secrets?
sign, you know.
That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Is this guy actually serious? Himiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
He's so confident in doing.
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
Hold on, give me one more second. I want to double check this, get this out of the way. We get this done. Alright. We're good. Let's go.
What do I ask?
Right
now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Is Firefly my life? Let's see. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna save that one for last. About the we're learning about okay, we know about Chaos. Okay, so Celsius boy. Yeah, these are all good questions. What is the fourth finality? Have you ever been in that? That is a real question to ask. How to take the load back. It would be something if there was something like about the Honkai or something like that, but you know, these two are pretty good right here. Like, these are pretty good. Let's start with the weakest one.
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
I can tell you care a lot about them. As you should. After all, they both bet everything on you.
Let's see what the dice rolls.
But, as is customary, I can only answer one question at a time. Who do you pick?
Evanesia. I know Yaguan's
She is
wrong.
the avatar of the abundant Elwood.
She's probably somewhere.
Even if the world ended, she
where.
would not be affected. What you should worry about is whether she will still be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again. Do you really have the time to worry about others?
We do know that Evanesia.
You should be thinking hard about what you're going to do next. 7 questions left.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, we gotta be careful with these questions. We gotta be careful with these questions because there are more questions. Ooh. Okay, okay. I probably should have started with the strongest one. I found this was gonna be a bit. It's fine. We should one. We got information of Venetia, so let's go with Akaviri.
Why were so many people calling me Akivili along the way?
And these are scripted.
Congratulations. Your role came up short.
I doubt these are actually really
Why
random.
do so many people call me Akivili? How narcissistic of you.
But I'm gonna ask the
They
whole
call
question.
you Akivili simply because people habitually project lost expectations onto others. You are a mirror that reflects their wishes. Let me say something that might sting. You know, back when I served as the Astral Express navigator, some people called me the second coming of Akivili. You may ask 6 more questions.
Alright. Let's get the other one. About the other me.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
I wanna know this. This is the most interesting.
A most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense because I wouldn't expect him to know this question.
To make amends, this question won't count against you.
Alright, thank you very much.
You may ask 6 more questions.
I'm asking
about the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
critical success.
Interesting. Allow me to attempt to answer this difficult question.
Oh, so it does feel like a little bit of that M4 specific kind of here, like the whole. Yeah. Alright, tell me.
I examined the Stellaron inside your body. It's not a seed of ruin in the usual sense. It was a seed bestowed on you by Shipe.
Okay.
Branded with the imprint of the Trailblaze. Shipe constantly tries to assimilate all things into one, while Akivili constantly creates new variations. These two forces repel each other, but in your body they have achieved a dangerous equilibrium. And your body, it seems to have been created for just this purpose, and it conceals a secret inside it. The Stellaron hunters likely understand this better than I do.
That's why.
5 left now.
And that's the question they're gonna ask us, is the Stellaron hunter. What does the Stellaron want to we kinda know. Finality,
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
Okay. Alright. Understandable.
Stellaron hunters. They're just a bunch of power-drunk opportunists that wait by the Eon's chessboard, waiting to catch any falling scraps.
Damn.
They think they've foreseen the future. But in reality, they're merely being led by the nose, by a certain eon's power, chasing an illusory, better ending.
Okay, with the better
As for
ending.
their goal, humans only pursue these two things: to live or to die for a reason. 4 questions left. Keep going.
You kind of give us some crumbs there. I got 3 questions I want to ask. I want to know the 4th finality of Forbidden Love. Why do you embrace destruction? And then maybe that kill Aha. I don't know your plan.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Yeah, I thought it was Remembrance.
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
He asked though, these questions are tough. Like, yeah, these questions are tough. Actually, he could really mess up with this one because it's not even
You're
critical.
not rolling well. But that won't stop me from telling you my opinion. The 4th path that will bring about the apocalypse is the preservation.
Preservation? Alright, so preservation. I mean, mulch is preservation. Oh crap, it's cut out. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna redo this anyways. And she's also Remembrance. Young Han, who he's not really used to Han, but he has to have preservation, but still. Right. Let's go with logical.
Of course. It doesn't sound logical if the purpose of the preservation is to sustain the existence of the universe itself.
So they probably went a
They
step
probably went a step too far.
It's
No, it shouldn't be they, but all of them, rather. All the gods who created and sustained the paths of the universe. They defined the boundaries, deciding which will become reality and which will be erased. And within that grand order, woven by the gods, a paradox had long been planted. An unforeseeable ending. One even Noose, the omniscient god, failed to foresee. When every variable is fixed by the path, the unseen and forever unseeable unknown begins to grow quietly at the edge of all rules, fated to become the end. So, what brought the 4th finality was not a specific path, but all paths themselves. It was the gods themselves who, in the name of creation and existence, carved out an inescapable finale with their own hand.
So it's either a new path or it's all of them combined together started fighting. So you have the Great Eon War again. It hasn't really happened multiple times already, but you have it with the Great Eon War that takes place, and that either is the 4th, finality, or they create another path, because all paths end, during ruin, or some crazy calamity event, like when I think if I remember correctly, like when Machiavelli, the Trailblaze fell, when the path would, Trailblaze, Machiavelli, what rise was destruction. Or was it the one that's sworn fast? It's one of those two. Paths kind of, mode, there's reasons why paths are born, So
You may still ask me 3 more questions.
So those are the 2 possibilities. Why embrace destruction?
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
Okay, this is nice to say.
Take a look at PLANARCADIA beneath your feet. Do I need to explain more? This is just one of the microcosms of this absurd cosmos. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isnian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. To become a nameless is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. Only 2 questions left.
I want to know your plan, the reason to awaken velocity. Why do you plan to kill Hala? I want to know this one, but let's get Machiavelli, and I still want to do Have You Ever Been in Love? So.
You said you used to be the navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
Is he still alive? Or is he really dead? It's the good answer. Is he really dead or not? Or is he just
died, slain by their own desire, to transcend origin and end, to surpass the tree of existence, and reach beyond the paths. After all, when the universe has no roads left to walk, then there's only one place left for the Eon of Trailblaze to go to. And so, I witnessed the fall of an Eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence. Final question.
Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
No, is Himiko still alive? No, I don't want to ask this question. I want to ask to see if was he ever in love? I don't care if Himiko is still alive or not. I want to know that. I want to know.
Tell me.
I watched the video.
Is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
I don't care if we'll skip the question.
Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the role. I'll be honest with you. Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I'm meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call.
I really wanted to ask, like, it probably would have been a joke. It probably could have been maybe serious. It could have been him talking about the Astral Express, you know, Activity, you know, or it could have been, you know, he did find a wife, or there was something, I don't know, you know. I wanted to know, that's why I wanted to ask that question, and I wanted to save it for last, even if it was like a negative, but I did not expect it. I should have asked it, because I had a feeling there was going to be a scripted, I had a feeling there was going to be a scripted one.
Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover.
That's what I wanted to ask.
Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars. And of lands yet to be reached.
And that's the thing, he wanted to talk about his love. This is not about the love question, but he wanted to talk about stuff, because he really did like being a, you know, a trailblazer, an Astral Express passenger, you know. He really did explain his time. He really did care for the, you know, trailblazing and, you know, the Astral Express. So he wanted to talk to someone about it, you know. But he didn't want no one to go ahead and continue the trailblazing, you know. He got a hatred for it, but he said I left for it. So he chose Himiko, not knowing, because like, no, local Himiko has no future. She ain't gonna probably live until adulthood, you know. Just tell it to her, enjoy those, you know, farm that aura, and then it will have no consequences, or the chances of consequences are very low. But those numbers landed, you know, and now here we are.
I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me.
That's the other thing too. I could be playing with him. It's like, okay, you're gonna have, you know, your two daughters. Graphia and Himiko be the ones to kill you, you know. Even though you were born with them.
Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
You probably
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on PLANARCADIA, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to detonate the stellar one inside me and blow up the whole planet?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Hello? Kids these days. It's like, oh, the phone.
Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
It was all just to start some time. Even he has a phone. Praise me, show me, cause I have an elder. Wolf said, let there be a signal and PLANARCADIA connection with the family. Alpha Wolf, I have this. I knew it, but we know we can get through this. You scared. There's a video. Can I play the video?
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
How to use the mouse. Okay. Kick the Yusuke out of the group. That conversation's over. I want this thing real quick. Oh man, we're just gonna fight him? Hold on. He ain't got no phone. Vanessa, how you doing? Alright, chat, are y'all ready? This is it. Cutscenes, anime fight, boss fight, this is it. I really want to ask what's the upper level. I really did want to ask that question, but it's whatever. We won. We beat him up. The other line. I take the Firefly too. Because why not? It's good that I'm hungry. You know, got the hat, you know.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring.
Oh, he's using his
Canceling an elderly person's pension account like that. Doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
There's a ninth question.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
We punched them. We crushed it.
Ruin be upon the world. The myriad colors return to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
Befahren Asapamata.
You will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar and fill the demon lord?
I haven't built Elations, so if it goes me an Elation, that's fine.
A hero who tried to save PLANARCADIA, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space.
I just realized the glow sticks are like literally have the precision.
Enjoy the show.
And on type with first and away. Pam.
All right, you've got my attention.
Still holding back. Come on. Step around and do something.
The thing is, we don't even know how to do that.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
We're good.
Here comes the train.
We made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Ah, even Mouch turned into up a night.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
She isn't fully into up an outfit. She just uses her power.
And the supporting cast has taken the stage. But
opened its maw. It's so beautiful. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Like firefly, I will fight for myself.
Going all out.
Until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me?
Thing is, I have a not existing team already down the hole, so
Have we met before?
it really would be up to Firefly towards the end of all this. Finish this off. Because the other one thought about you gonna get killed.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore.
Magic ship.
The candle flickers. You're breathing fast.
Choose the right moment to trigger an early detonation and erase the... What? I don't know how that will work.
Immerse yourself in my death.
With all your talk about friendship and justice.
Dreams do come true.
Maybe they gain energy? I don't know. Like, I don't know how you would work on that. They'll probably be useful in, you know, ending mode.
What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask.
He's gonna do all three of them. Here, I know this is gonna be working. I know if we're fighting all three of them, or we're gonna fight like them at the same time.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Etch me into your bones. Memory's tomb has opened its maw. When all dies. It's so beautiful. The long dream has vanished.
Let's improvise.
Bang.
Can't wait anymore. Fallen for me already.
The mood is set just right. Let the
Get
show begin!
what we bounce up our speed up in the
yourself in my death.
I think I'm good at one more.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
I'm
You want to betray me?
Live to fight! Fight to
Wow.
The end of destruction!
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Etch me into your bones.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
The mood is set just. Let the
I'm
show
glad
begin.
he's not like dying when stuff, so I'm glad like you're like, okay, he's gonna have some good strong defense here.
Memories too. When all dies. It's so beautiful. Shall we unite our goals?
Dreams of a past life. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Let's improvise.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Such a clean strike.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Yeah, good thing we got those shields, bro. If we didn't sustain this, we're gonna need them.
The candle flickers.
Immerse yourself in my death.
Have we met before?
I need another turn.
You want to betray me?
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Good thing to cut out here because I'm in the middle of a fight. I don't like that icon. Not good. Definitely not good. Imagine.
Etch me into your bones. Who's getting mad? Let's improvise.
I really don't know what that says. But hey, we ball.
Keep struggling. Why not reroll? Don't miss your chance.
Oh, you for real? Oh, this ain't good. I didn't have a skill point. I didn't have skill points. Restart challenge.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Alright, we're gonna speed some of this up real quick. Because I wanna catch up to phase 2. I'm not gonna hold back on him. I was definitely holding back on him. I'm not gonna do it no more. Cause that was being easy. I kind of was dragging this fight on, but alright, we're gonna go all out, buddy.
Share good fortunes.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
As soon as I get to phase 2, I like throw it back down, but we're getting close to phase 2.
It's so beautiful.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I might just pick up a little bit more.
Dream vanished. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
You want to betray me? Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the speed of flames! Fight to land!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Any last words?
I wish I could read that more. Like, what should be the times for, like, you know, to have like that, you know, detonation, you know, like, hey, use the, you know, because it's skipped, you know.
There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face phase 2. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask?
Can't I wait anymore?
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Don't miss your chance.
Didn't really need that much help, but hey, I take it.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Firefly, type 4. Fight! I shall set the seas ablaze! Emulate yourself in my dance!
I won't hold back anymore. The long dream has vanished.
Keep struggling. Take your pick.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Damn. I was thinking maybe
last
that.
words, sweetheart. Look at me. This is more than I
All right. Enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask! You shall witness the reality of all things.
How about all three of them?
The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
can't wait anymore.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
No extra shield, so we're gonna be a wall and wall on this one.
This tomb has opened its maw. When all dies. It's so beautiful. When we met before, clouds are easily scattered.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
Nice, thanks, Silverwolf. Okay, we are gonna get some shields up and running.
Stay in step.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
just right. Let the show begin!
The candle flickers. Etch me into your bone.
You can't protect. You can't protect anyone. I face you one by one, right before your very eyes.
Oh boy.
Return the void.
He really just used like an aha. And he caught the clip as well. No!
Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
You go. Okay, there is the scene.
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
And there goes Himiko.
Don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking. Himiko.
The radio.
A beach. What is this place?
It's a Tinjoro, or it's maybe the car.
Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
What is going on, chat? Alright, so here we go. This is the cave. It's floating. Always wanted to see the original, like before, like, you know, like just sitting here.
Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
time we set off once more, Akivili. Oh, there you are.
Himiko! You're okay? Thank goodness. The Express. What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No, I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Danong. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. Himiko.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in, listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." And now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantasm Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantasm Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantasm Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata-hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you...
Don't worry. Good thing.
For Motoko to...
Good thing. It's happening right here. Good thing it's happening right here.
That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence. And you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here. But it also begins here.
I didn't know which one to pick, so they're all like, they all mean the same thing. They all mean the same thing.
I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
Are you really going to accept this ending?
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself. I'll help him. Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Welt's not gonna like that.
Tell him.
That's the point of being here.
Tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers. I will. And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
Yeah.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then, you can grant my wish. Come back here, and tell me all
We're gonna
about
keep
your
you alive.
amazing stories.
We're gonna keep you alive.
If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in
Dude,
destiny.
dude, he is. What are you?
Meet
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Okay, this is the boy with the Celsius degrees over here. So what are you doing here?
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
I'm glad he's back.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at PLANARCADIA. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
Aha, that laughter. This is you experience, not what I'm gonna experience.
This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
That doesn't matter.
This is like my theory, right? I always had this theory in mind that the other self, you know, was either from the future or in a different timeline, you know. Either because you know, like, because this game was like, you know, it's not like Genshin where like, you know, you have like the you know, Lumi and Aether, you know, it's not like those two were like, okay, they're like brothers and sisters. One of them's the bad one, one of them the good one, and it's not like it's not like something like in like let's say Woowa, for example. Well, I guess Woowa is kind of a bad example, but it's still the same thing because Woowa and Werewolf and Werewolf, they can technically shapeshift. You can shapeshift, you know, to both being a guy and girl, but at the same time they're supposed to be one. Like in most Genshin games, when they do male and female, it's like it's the same character. Look, Arknights would be a good example. Arknights and Food, you know. Well, they are those two, you know, they are the same person. They're not separate in the story. They're not like a real. There's not like a reason why there's a male and female version. There's, you know, they're separate. They're the same one. They're the same person, regardless of who you pick. But in Star Wars, people always assume like, okay, it's the same person, but in reality it isn't. So this is either from the future, it's either from a different timeline, or he has walked this path before, or like, it's always current. This is current us, and like, you know how we were the Stellar Hunters, you know, we was a Stellar Hunter in the past, you know. Here's my fanfic favorite theory. Is that, you know, how like, you know, Stellar Hunters was the family, and for a brief moment everyone was here, and I'm gonna guess at one point, you know, Firefly's like the canon wife, kind of like he's, you know, like in the end, you know, like we like, you know, I guess like the sister-in-law, and then like, or if you choose Stella, if you choose Mr. Stella over here, you know, Firefly is, you know, that's her boyfriend, that's his husband, right? You know, but during the script, they had a split, you know, for the script, you know, to save, you know, the universe and all that stuff, you know, and they had to have the memories wiped, you know. His path was he had to take a darker path. You know. So basically, when you start the game, you pick and choose who gets to be on the path of trailblazing, who gets to go on the path of, like, who knows, the finale or whatever. Who has a darker time, who has a worse time, you know. But since he's predicting this outcome, either he knows, or it could be someone from the future or a different timeline. There's so many possibilities, but that I just told you my canon theory, like my fanfic canon theory, you know, what I think would be a thing, you know, and that would be the most sense. But yeah, so these two do exist at the same time, or in some way, you know, they're not the same person. In some way, maybe they are still, but I think that they literally are just two different people at this point. Can they coexist at the same time? We're gonna find out. But it's good that we get reference, because like I said, there was like this real side quest very long time ago. It was like, I think we still doing them 4 years, or right before them 4 years. But there was a scene in, you know, at the Holder Space Station on the side quest or something. It was a video where, like, you know, it's not the same scene where it happened in Amphibious, for like they're in that weird void and they're talking to each other. Like, I just saw the video thumbnail for it. I thought I saw the video thumbnail for it. I didn't click on it, and when I did, because then I clicked on something over there and tried to go back, couldn't find it anymore, and that video just didn't exist anymore. But then when we did the Amphibious, you know, scene popped up, it showed that same like shot, you know. So, you know, and that was like our first official, you know, like, okay, these two are here, you know. And now here we are. again, getting a continuation of that. And I'm glad there was a question we could have asked aside from that, you know. Because there's a show like, okay, I just didn't expect it to be here right now. But I guess that was the perfect
What's
time.
important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
No.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
Still the trap for the purpose. So if he is from the future, he left the trap for the Trailblazing. Or I don't know. Or maybe he awakened early. I don't know. There's something. He could have also awakened earlier before us, you know.
I'll never accept it.
He smiled. Okay.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers.
Wait.
Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
We can make a wish to our own Stellaron.
And every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And
Like how
all
he
the
has the little circle.
promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
As it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
I'm gonna try to sit here and wait for the thing to cut out. Before I head back into battle. But yeah, if he's gonna sit there and be like, okay, so if he's like fully from the future, but like, once like, okay, I don't like the. There's so many. You don't know who it is. He could be from the future, but it is a question mark. It could be from a different timeline. It could be. He could have been on the upside, you know. And then something happened, and then, you know. There's a lot. What if I just do this? I don't know if this is gonna restart it or not, but I just do it just in case. I don't think it does restart that, but let's get going. If it cuts out during the cutscene, I hope it doesn't happen during the anime cutscene.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Hold on, I don't want to go fight right now. Can I take a picture? I just want to take some pictures. I could come back here and take more. Let's get going.
Countless it will carry your wish.
Let us defeat Asapamada. Team includes Himiko Nova. We get Fugue out of here. We get Fugue out of here. Oh wait, I could have a whole team. All right, let's do this. Okay, we keep you. Let's. I don't even know where you put her at. I guess I put her. Remember, I don't want Remembrance Show. That's the thing. I don't really like Show. We are gonna put you to you. We are gonna. I add a vote.
Ah, opportunities like this don't come around often. I'd better make sure I keep up with the younger generation.
Let's put overnight in. Okay, I can't put March in here or down. I will put Sunday, but baby ball. If I have to switch the team around, I switch the team around. I just don't like using Remembrance Sundays. It's just like it's not cool. Like it's not cool to use. I like mem. I like writing, but it's like really like I still overnight in there.
Mr. Yang is indeed very reliable.
And then we just throw in Honkai. Sorry, Sunday, but I'm not in it also.
Miss Himiko, leave the safety of our companions to me.
I think this is actually my route right here because it's not like change out. It's not really, but hey, it is what it is. Let's go.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever.
There we go.
My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So,
Astral Express only has one navigator. No matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past.
Knock him
Astral
down.
Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward.
What's going on here? What? I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
It's your time to shine.
Leave the rest to me.
Go forth to connect more worlds.
I wanted him to do that.
Calm your body and mind. Why not smile?
Time to wake up.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for grace.
Even Palm comes in there.
Humanity will reach the end of the path of its own.
Together, we are the Trailblazers!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night.
My strength is...
Music's hidden how? Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me fix this real quick. Give me a second. I want to make sure this all fixed out real quick before we continue. Cause I feel I see it cutting out on my screen real quick. So let me fix that real quick. Keep the hype going. Alright, we good. This song is good though, I gotta admit.
Toward more distant horizon!
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Come on, stop messing around. Go on, treat our customers. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall.
hit it. She sounds amazing.
Understand, establish, and connect. Truth is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is only myth.
Witness the stars shatter for you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, we're doing this now?
I'll break. Why not read all?
Let's go.
More time.
The ever night draws near. Make sure you have fun. Time to wake up.
My purpose has always been mountain grow. Dragon, rise!
This time, I'm not. Rise toward new dawn!
The music.
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Together, we are the Trailblazers!
Nice.
Toward more distant horizons! Never stop!
Even the stars are not the end. They're a new beginning.
Not thinking of running, are you? Good. Treat our guests nicely.
My strength is incoming.
I'll safeguard your path ahead!
You can still walk away. Go forth. Connect more worlds.
Rise toward new dawn! You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
Don't worry. The night will soon fall. Good night. Come on, stop messing up. Let's do that again. Alright.
Nice, not bad.
Time to wake up.
My purpose has always been.
You're about to relearn who the nameless...
This should finish him. Boy's still alive.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave the rest to me. Go forth! Connect your world! Calm your body and mind.
Rise for New Dawn! Let's keep moving forward!
Trusting only the path before us.
Nice.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart.
Cutscene?
To all who walk with the trail, join me in reciting the creed of the Nameless.
No matter the end or fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead! Pulverize!
Yo, he is the man. Look at his hand. Damn, we was on top of Foolish Tower? Wow. So is this really it? Is this how you fall, Mr. Lord Ravager, Mr. Asa Pamada? Is this how you truly fall?
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
What is?
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna explain it too much.
I'm back.
Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
We're good, we're good, we're good. For now, I think. I don't know.
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
What, I know he's not done yet. I know you're not done.
I'm not dead yet.
He's gonna retreat or something. What are we doing with
Do
him?
you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
You lost.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen more than you can possibly imagine. Look forward to what's to come. Protagonist. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation.
And oh, look at his dice, it's wonderful.
What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait,
Nice.
something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
He said he was with anticipation. He's not done yet.
What? The husk of the veracity?
Yeah.
Is stirring?
That was also one of his goals. That was one of his goals.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of their maw with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Wait, that's the end? You don't even get to see like what happens next? Wow. Whew. It's not over yet. I don't really like how, like, I knew this was gonna be an issue, but like, okay, we're going to defeat Panar, but like, he's like so overpowered. Just one-shotting him is like, you know, taking him out, overpowering him is just not something you can do, you know. So I feel like there's more to him. I don't think he's dead. I think he's gonna come back, maybe not as a boss, but like he's gonna come back as a boss a little in the future. He's gonna come back again. He's gonna like, okay, I'm about to dip.
Good.
Gonna recover. You know, one setback is gonna be in this soon. But it seems like we have more bigger things in our plan. Our plate, which is more focused of our elasticity. And they showed the shots here, so the shots were like the scene where we know in 4 his story isn't done yet, so we got more stuff to worry about there. But then you had the scene in that glimpse, which I managed to keep an eye on it, and I saw like that picture in HD where like you have Stella stabbing Kafka with Firefly's sword, and everyone, like, you see Blade, you see Stella with cargoes, and you see Fireflies at a hill piece to the on the floor. But using her, so we saw that picture there, and I'm like, oh, there it is. So that's gonna play a part. We saw Mr. Starseers. There was a lot to unpack here. Oh yeah, I could do all that. I don't have to go one by one no more. Nice. But yeah, man. What a... Is this a Sapama? I love protect. If you wouldn't just discuss your message, it means my plan has definitely hit a snag yet again. Of course, it's also possible. It's also possible that you have already been blown to high heavens. Hey, I'm not done reading. I'm trying to read. Can I read? Love that. If you wouldn't discuss your message, it means my plan definitely hit a snag yet again. Of course, it also is possible that you've already been blown to the high heavens by the Salawan, and the one we especially right now is future me. But I'm guessing your phone doesn't have that kind of build quality. Aside from that, why is it you again? Well, your content does not exist, but listen. Honestly, I don't mind this part development. I'm the contrary, I'm looking forward to your victory. Maybe this will prove me wrong. That is if you clear this game, whoever wins will wake up and swallow us whole. How would I go through all this? Since I hide behind the scenes, turning a blind to the world's wrath, I shall take for praise and shine the universe, and now a new challenge awaits. Defeat the revived veracity. Will it be a hero born of destruction who has faced challenges to bring true elation back to this world? Will it be the beast that succeeds in its revenge, granting elation a dignified demise before it descends into madness? Protagonist, can you write a better ending for the show? So we fight an old boys, the velocity next. Man, oh man, what a crazy time. So there is a lot of questions that need to be answered, which is nice. So Himiko is still alive for now. We did wish that, so that can technically be work for as I can tell. For now. But we have a terrible future coming up, and when we had a Sparkle's moment, you know, Honkai has been mentioned a few times, and that's not like something I would like to hear, because then that means the Honkai exists. Obviously they do in Honkai, you know, the game, but like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing stuff about that, you know. We already kind of got like the mechs and stuff like that. Start getting, you know, start seeing stuff like the Valkyries and stuff like that. Oh, when they're gonna go really crazy, you know. And then, like I said, but I think we don't have to worry about that too much, at least not right now. But it is hinting like something big is happening. Probably mostly with the Stellar Hunters and the Traffic Trailblades and the fall of, you know, the Trailblazers, you know, Actively and stuff like that, you know. Going by what Mr. Celsius was saying. But those, and like I said, we got Evanescia. We don't know what's going on there. She might not come back. Pretty much not as Evanescia, but like the other half of the other thing, you know, the other being she is. And then you have Nihilux, which, you know, there's a lot of foods going, like Nihilux is literally just aha, you know. And there are characters that break the wall, the fourth wall, whatever that would want the fourth wall, where like they know that this is a game, they know that this is a story. Silverwolf being one of them, Elio might be one of them. Well, kinda knows, like you know there's different universes. Asapama kind of knows about that. He kind of gives off that hint, but he knows that, like, you know, we're the protagonist. You know, he knows the whole story. You know, and Nihilux knows us best. That's Evanescia. So we got a lot of people who know, like, the true meaning of all of this. And that could mean a lot of things, you know. I think they're not trying to connect the dots more. And then, like I said, we have stuff in Emphoyus. There's been a lot of stuff going on from Emphoyus, news coming out, you know. ICP hasn't made their appearance even here as well. They're gonna go nuts. And since Asap might also mention Emphoyus with the whole 8 thing, and then now Emphoyus kind of be mentioned again, you know, through a lot of stuff going on. And it, you know, might maybe heading back to Emphoyus quicker than we thought we would be to continue that story. You know, and with 8s and stuff like that, you know, a lot of things going on, you know. The word 8 was being used a lot. The word number was being tossed around a lot. So there's a lot to do. It did look for another cliffhanger, but not as bad as last time. That was a crazy cliffhanger, but also, speaking of Emphoyus, I hope Feynan, you saw Feynan gonna be here in the next Holy Grail War event, so that's gonna be cool. Dude, Wind looks amazing, bro. Like, and everyone liked the Gilgamesh is here. But Wind, bro. I'm like, this outfit? People did not like this outfit. I'm like, bro, like, this is, what do you mean? This is perfect. Is if people talk like, oh, blank here with this, like, what do you mean? Also, people were also, there was like this whole controversy, like, oh, Gilgamesh and, you know, Ultra look the same, they have the same face, like, that's just the out style of, like, you know, the characters, you know, and the different series, you know. It kind of reminded me when people were complaining about, like, Esther having, like, all its characters having, like, it's the same face and eyes, like, that's called out style, you know, how the animes do that. It was real, people were getting really weird, and, like, this is a collaboration, and this is a whole different show. Or the series, you know, it's actually being true to the characters that have their same style, but at the same time, you know, it's just locals, straight up just anime locals, anime tourists, you know, who wanna assume they know, like, style and how in detail, you know, not knowing what, you know, it's whatever. People complain just to complain. But hey. Cool. Story's amazing. Music was banger. It's nice. It was really nice. I'm not too let down on the Asap. They made it so that you, even if an overpowered team, you had time to fight them, which is good. But I knew it was gonna be a lot of raw power, you know, to take him down, and I do wish, like, you know, we got more, like, he put up more of a fight than some cuts. He did put up a good fight, you know, but I mean, when you have someone who has, like, it's really hard to, like, make it really believable, but, like, Asap Hamad, infinite possibilities. I mean, we did debuff him a lot, you know, but still, it was like, you know. So one time, I was hoping for like a secret phase, you know, but it is what it is. I'm hoping he sticks around. I hope we just can kill him, because he's too good at, like, you know. I would like to fight him again, you know. Hey, maybe he can be a buddy. Maybe like some glimpse in the future, you know. We got Sunday. He did his, like, oh, he almost raised into the hand himself, you know. Maybe I would board him in the twist. Maybe we could do it together. I don't know. But yeah, did not mean to hit that. But yeah, cool story, good game. I'm looking for I'm kind of looking for all the theory crafts and people's reaction to it. And I cannot wait when people start doing character trailer reactions for the first time, or even sometimes even cutscenes, that sometimes you just like, where's all the cutscenes, you know, they never play the game. I cannot wait for people to do that, because when they get to this part, it's gonna be amazing. Anyways, I'm gonna follow good story, same stream, and I'm gonna go ahead and build a Himiko too. So yeah, until next time. Yeah, or I guess next time will be Battlefield probably or something like that. We'll see. I'm not gonna stream the whole Leo story. I was gonna do it with the first story, but then I found out it was like not voiced, and then we couldn't have the Japanese voice, and then it was also just not voiced in China. The story was like a silent film, and it was kind of like a letdown when it came to the story of the Holy War. Like it was alright, but like I was saying for it at the time we had a voice actor issue and everything. So yeah, it's just still not gonna be in English. It's fine if being in Japanese, but like at the same time, I'm just like. I don't know if it's gonna be another silent film where like they're not even gonna be talking to begin with. Hopefully they do. Hopefully this story is good. Like they make this like a Bengal collapse story for part 2 and onwards, like part 3, part 4. Like I'm hoping this is like okay, we're gonna lock it on the story. We're gonna make them good. We're gonna make these stories good. But yeah, man. So I've only watched the first phase, like for the first anime, and a little bit of the game. And that's it. I don't know anything else but like the first. Anything after that, like I don't know, like I can't help but I'm fake, like I just know the first and that's it, OG fake. Anything after that, I don't know. So like more of like Gilgamesh, more of I can't tell you on that. But other than that, that's pretty much it. Good story, elaborate. Yeah, the next one probably a Battlefield stream. And that'll be it.